Good evening, guys. How you doing? Sorry, I know I was a bit silent. I was silent, but yeah, I was just basically sorting stuff out and getting stuff ready. I hope you're okay. Yes, I'm streaming on a Monday. The reason being is because it's a bank holiday, and why not? Basically, what would you be doing on a Monday otherwise? You know, bank holiday. You know, nothing else to do on a bank holiday, or what? I'm gonna have to check that, make sure that this monetization saves, because it didn't save yesterday for some strange reason. I don't know why. Right, so I've already drawn the routes. Hope you guys are okay. Let's get started. So who we got? Redleaf plays, Imela, and Bradley. Good day, guys and ladies. How you doing? There's a vote on at the moment. Will you be buying Cane Creek route for TSW2? 33 say yes, 17% say no, 50% are not sure. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Good evening, Carl. How you doing? Right, so what are we doing tonight? We are picking some routes. Well, we've got the routes. The routes, you can probably hear the fan going in there. I've got one of these little bronze fans that's USB driven, and I really shouldn't have it on the PlayStation. He's drawing power away from the PlayStation, which is a bit of annoying. But yeah, so you probably noticed that the first route we're going to be doing is where it all began with me, really. Great Western Express. That's okay, no worries. You can always catch up, Redleaf. Just another... Yeah, well, is it though? Do we know what the maximum speed is? You know, and plus it adds diversity to the American route sort of thing. Davidoff, how you doing? Because hopefully the wagons will be able to be used. Well, we know that the open hopper wagons will be, because they're used on Penn Corridor anyway, and they also use them on Oakville. But it'd be like, I suspect the other hopper and the tank wagons will be at some point as well. About 20 to 30 mile an hour. That'd be fine. Good evening, Davidoff. Yes, I'm not too bad. Just had a bit of a relaxing day today. I'm still not feeling too right. The garden had to wait this week. It's going to be waiting until next week. So yeah, we're on Great Western Express 2015. We're going to be doing that one. I mean, the route, I will personally be getting it. As you see, it complements all the rest of the routes. But you can probably... Hi, Neil. How are you? Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the donation about a week ago. It's really appreciated. I don't know if you can hear this. That's my 2 terabyte game drive. And I'm really, really debating on whether to put this on the PS4 Pro and basically just use it solely for Train Sim World. Because basically I've got 85 gigs worth, and God knows how much it's going to be when we have Rush Hour 2 on it. So I think that's a job this week to go. Hi Ethan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. If you're all coming in, have a read of the old vote, and that'll be that vote will be closing at the end of the stream, and I'll post the results in the community bit on YouTube, my YouTube channel, and on the old Discord server in the stream links. So yeah, I think this would be a bit of a contentious one, this, because I think a lot of people I don't like American, we're not going to get it, you know. Hi Blazer Sim and more YouTube, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's 90.5 gig for you. Yeah, some of the textures for the Xbox Series X, I think. No, you got you got the S. So there'd be a little bit more. Plus, I think it's because it's digital, it'll be a little bit more because it's got to have its own it's got to have its own sort of installation, stuff like that. You're at 66 gig with 3 routes. I'm at 85.6 gig with everything at the moment. So that's on the PS4. Right. What have we got on the... Now, I was going to do... I've done Christmas closures. Can we do aggregate industries, discharge a rake of hoppers? Because I know there's a problem with that. What's pickup line? Oh, 52, isn't it? The only one I haven't done is Traffic 101. Let's just do a timetable service. I want to do a HST, so I want to do the 120 mile an hour. That doesn't sound right. You're going with Jack to Staines. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I'm just munching on something. Right. We could do the 7:45 London Paddington to Swansea. Clinchfield. That's alright. I had a go on that last night actually. TGV's alright, but a Rose is a bit boring. Sorry, I switched the mic off because you don't want to hear me masticating my food. I did say masticating my food in my gob. So, yeah. We are doing the 1 Bravo 10, London Paddington to Swansea service, 7:45 departure. Yes. 1 Bravo 10. When do I think Rush Hour will get released? Hi Zoo, how are you? Haven't seen you for a while. When do we think Rush Hour will get released? I think it will be released possibly August. Possibly end of August, I reckon. Right, let's get this show going. And we're doing the DSD as well. I think Jack said he'll be in at some point. I don't think we need headlights or anything. I think we're okay to go. Let's take the brakes off. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Zoo. It's a long time. Right, so one of the mastery things is we got to do 120 miles an hour on a scenario or timetable service. I just seen we got a red light as well. You spatted? Oh, come on, Bradley. You're the train driver here in real life, man. Did you do what I was going to do? Just peg it out of Paddington. Or padding, as I would say, and off to Reddington. Oh, we can go. I think it was just to let this one in. Fully throttled it, yeah. Nice one, Bradley. Oh dear, it happens to the best. So the plan over the weekend was that Saturday afternoon I would have started on mowing my garden, doing my backyard, making that nice and tidy. And then Sunday I would be doing the back lawn and then the front lawn. As it happened, I had my COVID jab on Friday night. I wasn't too bad Saturday. I had a bit of a headache, which I didn't and I'd also like been downtown twice, once with my mum, taking her out for the first time in what, 11 months. And then I had to go down and do the shop, and I didn't get back till about 1:30. I had a bit of a headache, and I said to her, no, I'm not going to do this. Not going to do this. Hi, new model bus. How you doing? Stop with 6 yards, Carl. Nice. I thought Bradley said he spatted again. So I thought, right, I'll leave the garden until Sunday. So I woke up Sunday morning and I was like dead to the world. I went, no. I felt my arm was absolutely killing me. Red light. Red light. Red light, red light, red light. And I made the conscious decision that I'm not going to do the garden. I'm going to leave it this week. So then that gave me the opportunity on the Sunday morning and afternoon to record some videos, which I did. Oh, this takes so long to... Come on. And unfortunately, when I went to go and use the video editor on the PlayStation, I noticed that all my intros had disappeared, and now I know why. Hi, Exploring Adventures, how you doing? Hi, Denzo, how you doing? Sam and Ben's Adventures, how you doing? Welcome to. What's a Cane Creek route? It's the if you go to the Train Sim World website, look at their news, it's on there. So that was an annoying thing, that I lost all the intros to my videos off the PlayStation. I know why. I'll explain that in a bit. So I thought last night what I'll do, I'll be able to I've got about a 32 gig flash drive, which I'll be able to transfer video across from the PlayStation onto the PC. Yeah, I've lost that. So I've no idea where that's gone. So I've now ordered another 32 gig flash drive and a 64 gig flash drive off of Amazon. Costing me less than a tenner. I'm not arguing there. The only problem is one was supposed to be delivered today and it now won't be delivered till the 2nd of June. And the other one won't be delivered till tomorrow, I believe it is. Which has rather annoyed me. Hi Shayna. How are you? Oh, I'd wish I did have a PS5. I really do wish I had a PS5. This is still the PS4 Pro. Good old PS4. I am getting a PS5 at some point, but I'm not paying the skulker's price for it. Scalper's price, sorry. So obviously tomorrow night is the I've got to give the boys at Old Oaker, empty Old Oaker, a bit of a call. I've been practicing that one. Yes, I have a good PC and a PS4 Pro, but prefer the PS4. Oh, Bradley, you never nearly spadded again, did you? So yeah, because of the roadmap tomorrow night, I won't be able to do anything. So Wednesday night, I'm going to be pretty busy. Literally, I think it's about 2 or 3. No, I've got 3 videos to copy over and produce and edit, because as from next a week, 2 weeks this Wednesday, I've got no video to upload for Train Sim World Shorts. So, and I don't really have enough space on the PlayStation to keep video files for long. Good evening, Andrew. How are you? In the legendary HST, yes. Ooh. Rocking and rolling. You've got to have the HST there. Great how you just topped my tan. Oh, okay. Hey, what? So, yeah, this week it was supposed to be a Monday afternoon, a good push towards getting videos edited, rendered, and uploaded. But that ain't gonna happen. I've been sorting out my CV today. It's a work in progress one. HT 2+6, yes. New model bus. The cathcart looks really good. It's 2+6, I believe, because this is, I think I'm on timetable mode. Journey mode, you get the 2+8, but timetable mode you get 2+6. You can, well, you used to be able to, until they actually broke it, use the glitch to put to get the AI services. So to get all the 300 odd class 166 services, the extra 8 HST services, and the no extra services for the freight. But now you can't, because they broke it when they did the Great Western Express update, which is rather annoying, to be honest. But there are rumours that they might, the Preserve crew might do it as an extra timetable add-on, because people have been operating the extra services glitch for over a year with no problems on the respective PlayStations. I've had no problems. Now, new model bus, you must learn to bring your expectations down a bit. I mean, it looks good, and what you saw was a dev build on a high-spec laptop or PC. Heathrow Junction. You know, and I mean, Southeast, you're looking at a dev build, so you can't really make a full statement to that fact saying it's the best bit of DLC since they've done DLC, because you've not played it yourself. So yeah, you need to learn to cut back your statements until you've actually used it. Heathrow Airport. I'd love to do that. Heathrow Airport, go up there. I've walked up there. I've actually walked up the old yeah. I've actually walked up on the walking the route. I think it was walking the route on one of the ramps. But you can only go as far as the embankment underneath you, because after that you can't go any further. So basically, hold on, where's Heathrow Junction? Here it is. So literally you can walk all the way around just about here, I think it is, and that's it. Then all this lot goes into a tunnel and in real life sort of thing. So it would be nice that that's in there, but you know, if they ever did one again, you know, it'd be nice to have that with the thing all the way down to Heathrow Terminal. But don't hold your breath, you know. I think I did something like that earlier on, Denzo. You have standards. But the thing is, you can't go saying something that is absolutely brilliant when, for all we know, when it actually gets released, we can have an Isle of Wight problem, where the interior of the train is like, you know, when it's rendered or something, it just completely gone tits up. So yeah, just be very careful about how you say, oh, this is the best DLC since what, sliced bread or whatever, because until you actually have it in your hands, you don't know. I've learned that from bitter experience. I'll be back in a second. What is she doing? 2 seconds. I'm sure it was a 365 that said something about he cracked him up or something like that. So my PS4 has better my PC has better graphics for my PS4. But you know, the thing is, with a PC, you can upgrade. Fair enough. Why am I losing speed? Because I broke. How much sometimes is a video card for a PC, for a brand new PC? Well, if you want to upgrade your video card, the prices range from anything from 800. Well, no, as little as £300 to £400 to anything up to £2,500 to £3,000. And if you're looking at £3,000 for a video card, then that £3,000 video card is not going to sit in your 10-year-old motherboard, you know. So you're going to have to update the motherboard, then a lot of the other stuff on the PC, and before you know it, bang, you might as well buy yourself a brand new PC. I mean, this PC that I got cost me just over, I think it was about £1,500. You know, with a PS5 or PS4, I know that with this, I won't have to upgrade it. I don't have to worry about it for what? When did the PS4 come out? 2017, 2013. So what's that? 8 years so far? 7 years? 8 years? This is the 8th year I've had the PS4. Ooh. You know, and I've not had to upgrade it. I've got a PS4 Pro. It plays literally all the games that I've got for it. My PC, I've had that for about 9 months now. By the time it's a year old, it's already probably going to be out of date and need updating for a new motherboard, video card. You know? So that's the thing with PCs. Every year when a new game comes out, you got to look at the system specs on the title that you're buying. So like Call of Duty, make sure that, you know, because they up the graphic specs, they up everything, and then all of a sudden you find out that it's running slower than the one did last year because you know they've upped the system specs. Call of Duty comes out on the PlayStation, exactly the same as it was last year, same specs, runs just as better. So you know, yeah, I mean the thing is what they did. You know, I'll say, Catholic Art Circle did look good. I was really impressed with it, and I like what they've done with it. But remember, that's on a PC. You know, the console versions will be slightly less because that's just how it is. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Well, that's the second one. At the end of the day, as long as you enjoy playing it, then it doesn't matter whether it's the worst DLC that someone says or the best DLC. I'm glad you mentioned that, Bradley. I thought I had that. I've got it automatically. I've got it automatically to switch off. Yes. I agree with you, that one. Yeah, there's no stream on Thursday. It'll be an Xbox preview. They won't do it on PlayStation. Just over 9.5 miles to go. I mean, I'll be getting the route anyway. And it will be added to the rest of the routes. Andrew, the HST is going to Swansea. But I'm getting off at Reading. Only me. The problem is that apparently it's a little bit harder to stream with the PS4 console. I don't know, like, what they mean. I mean, I can't. I've got problems trying to set it up for streaming through my PC. Even though I've got the Elgato card, and it's actually currently going through that at the moment. But it's not going through the PC. Everything is all the broadcast is being handled by the PlayStation, not the PC. I mean, I'd love to have the PC set up for. I'd love to have the stream, whatever it is, set up with the PC, so I can actually run through the PC. We have all the stuff, and you know. But yeah, I just cannot get the software to work with it. So that's why I can't do no live streams with Train Sim at the moment. That's why I just do recording of Train Sim bits. Your full train is 131. Oh, nice. And just to let you know, there will be some pan cam action tonight as well. Yeah, a few of the Discord members went to see it. They got photographs of it. Jack, the mod, he was one of them. I don't think he's in just yet. Right, better start slowing down, haven't I? Booyah! Strangely enough, it's 2010 here, and in game time, it's 8:09 in the morning. I think it's. So what do you reckon the next route is? Hi Julienne, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, Bradley, you're correct in saying that. It is a German one. Jack will be running around on the station somewhere. Okay, Julian. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. That's the rest of them. Really? You're going to stop there? Looks like I'm going to stop. Is this the one where the TPWS has failed on it? Well, we just made it onto the platform. We'll close that one. Good to see they've actually got the little thing on the bottom there modelled as well. Half the coach of the power car off the rear platform. You obviously weren't going as fast as I was then. I don't know only me why that then. What did we pick up? Did we get a gold? Probably not, because we've oh, we did get a gold first of many. Right, so after every route, I'll just do an update on the vote. How is the vote going? So we've had 35 votes. There's supposed to be, will you be buying Cane Creek route for TSW2? 29% out of 35 have said yes, 40% have said no, and 31% are not sure. It's interesting. It's interesting. 4,850. I'm not sure what I got, to be honest. Actually, there you go. So is the AI supposed to be driving this? That's okay, anyway. Well, I'm just going to draw this up to this signal anyway, and then... Just gonna try something. Cat circle. Cat circle. See if this works. I think it still does work, but I don't know whether I'm quick enough or not. So yeah, it's 3 months to the day that I actually get made redundant. So yeah, countdown is on as to what I want to do, where I want to go. TPWS doesn't work. Okay. How's Grogu doing? Doing all right? Yeah, he's doing fine. Wonder if we get the update for Rivet for the 483. Oh well. Just for a bit of travelling over might as well enjoy the view. Let's just hammer it. Can't say I've actually driven over here personally myself. I've been on the back of a turbo, a 66 and a HST, but never actually driven. There you go. Congratulations on the gold. You've reached the raw white light. That's all it is at the end of the session. That's all she wrote. Wait, what? Yeah, that's all she wrote. Right, so remember the man with the face in the case? Nope. What have I missed? Right, so check mastery. Step it up. Complete a scenario or timetable after reaching 120 miles an hour. Well, I've done that, so that should work. Right, so the next route is Rursig Nord. Let's have a look at the old trunk service. I can't remember what I'm doing on this. Guys, you are really... What on earth are you going on about? Okay. Welcome to Bill Yard. We have an inbound lumber train that will need to be sorted into the right siding. However, we first need to clear the sidings of empty lumber wagons. Climb aboard the BR363 to get started. Oh, this is going to be fun. You need to make sure all manual junctions are correctly set during your task. You will be operating over manual and automatic junctions as well as crossing the main line. Woohoo! From right, we go off around in there, don't we? Set ZO master key to on. Master key, that's just like a bent bit of metal. Put the light them up. Press the changeover button to set this as the active throttle. Most important job, open the windows. We've got to have a door, at least one door open. Hello. A lot of time will be spent in the looking around the views. I mean, this was a bit of a surprise when they said they were releasing this. Come on. What, this scenario? No, it's not. You sure it's 100 minutes long? Right, okay, well I'm not going to, sorry. I will do this at some point, but I'm not going to do it as 100-minute long. No, that's what, hour and something? We'll do another service for main Spessart Bahn. Hi Darko, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We'll do another main Spessart Bahn service. 100-minute long, really? Let's have a look at Explore a minute. I do like the BR363. It's a bit weird to drive, but it must be on a scenario. It must be a scenario. Oh yeah. Tell you what, we'll do Still Gaze. Fossil fuels is nice. But I've done that one already. We'll do Still Gaze. Hi, Transport UK. I'm just going to have a P&B. Well, we're going to wait till it loads in. Make sure it just pauses. I don't know if it will pause actually. Oh. So now I've got the blind closed because of the sunset. Now I've got to open the blind because the sun's gone round the back. So for the best part of since about 6 o'clock this morning, we've had till about, it would have been about what, 7 o'clock tonight, over 12 hours. We've had the solar panels just creating. Oh, it's raining. That's interesting. Right, let me do that. We've had the solar panels just creating electricity. Basically, we've not been using any. We're producing more electricity than what we are using. So yeah, we're just literally, it's not costing us anything, which is really weird. And that is even when we had the washing machine on, and also the shower, and my mum's oxygen machine has been on all day as well. So yeah, it's a bit different in the winter though, but yeah. Back in a second. It's still a bit bright. Just effect a little bit more light going in it. So I just decided to do that. It's better. Just let some fresh air in as well. Right. Cathcart Circle Darko looks absolutely fantastic, but I'll wait until I actually get it in my hands. Right, so we're gonna welcome to the Hohenlimberg. Today you'll be carrying out shunting duties and cutting any trains that arrive. Yay. Resume. Right. Windows. You've been tasked with forming up a train and getting it ready for departure. Head into the main holding yard to begin your duties. Okay. And the other thing is there as well, is that's the old big massive remote control thing that you carry around. You stand on the front of the cab for. Set the master key to on. Press the changeover button to thingy this one. Do you see the thingy there? I take it when we're in the green we're okay, if it goes in the red we're not. Good evening, Tarek. I'm okay, mate. I'm okay. This is main special. No, this isn't. This is Rursig Nord. And we are in the BR363. Oh no. No, I didn't want to do that. .363 is whoa. 363 is small. It's nice. It's like a diesel shunter. Well, it is a diesel shunter. If I remember rightly, I failed this the last time I did it because I went for a red light. Good evening, Ryan. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to sit myself here on the gantry, just here. Can you hear everything okay? Where we're going all the way up to there. Okay, so we've got a green as well. Now I wonder, no, I think this is the one, Bradley, where we had the DBBR. No, we didn't. We had the BR1855, the black one. Up here. That was a perfect stop, only because the wagons were in the way. Oh look! So it wasn't a fluke then? I quite like the 363, but I can't drive it for shit. Is it? I've got to get the brake chamber no more than 5, isn't it? I believe the things are automatically thingy, aren't they? Yes. The livery designer on here is broken because it doesn't show up random creations. The same with the tanks either, the cement tanks. Oh no, it's not that one. It's that one. I've not got the brakes. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the stuff, the preserved collection stuff is coming out on Livery Designer. It's just that the artist the artist that they had that was doing the Livery Designer stuff has been taken on into the main Train Sim World workforce instead of just doing the preserved stuff. He now does the main Train Sims World stuff. They've now got another artist that is coming in that is learning to do everything, so he's having to play catch up. When applying the train brake, look at the brake cylinder gauge. When it gets to about 1.5, put the brake kit back into lap. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Ah. Come on, keep going, keep going. I've got you. Yeah, I mean, they are working on the stuff. Yeah, it's going to take me some time to get used to this. Whee! Oh, they're springy buffers, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Should we try that again? A little bit more slower rate. I'm cheating. Right, uncouple vehicles 7 meters. Now, if I remember rightly, in the cab, this train's now been formed and can be stored here ahead of its departure. So that's one of them done. Steel train will be arriving shortly. You've been tasked with cutting the wagons from the train and moving them into the storage sidings. This is going to be fun. So we'll go out to outside cam. Steel train is probably... It's not that way. It's this one coming in here, look. Look at that. Almost makes me look professional. The other thing as well, the BR204, it's actually down to Rivet to make it livery thingy compatible. I don't know if it is at the moment. So what do you reckon? BR1855? I don't think it will be a BR112. The BR185 won't be a BR182. Ah, it's a 185. Thanks, Bradley. Peninsula Corridor does have livery designer, yep, indeed. Don't have a baby bullet. Oh, right, okay. So I keep thinking that red light there is mine, but it's not. The lights are on the right hand side. Little ground position lights down there, look. I'll stop. It's one of those really annoying wet days. Yeah, but there's, you know, there's obviously other ones to do as well. I mean, main Spessart Barn is what they're doing next, and East Coastway. This is as well as just like running freight or what, running freight or passenger services. I do quite like doing a little bit of shunting, or switching, as the Americans say. The Dosto can be done. The 101 can be done. The Intercity 101 stock can be done. The 185 can be done. Yeah, there's a fair bit of stuff that can be done. The 182 and the MRCE Black 182 Taurus can be done. The 112 can be done. I'm not sure why. Right, after I've done this, we'll have a look on Livery Designer, okay? Alright? So we're going to go and get wet for this one. I'm going to walk along the main line. I know I shouldn't, but... I know I can, but I just, you know, feel the part. Didn't release the brakes. That might help. Yeah. It's nice to walk down the side of the train and have a bloody high-speed train running past you at a good rate of knots. Thinking, maybe I should have walked around the other side. That's the realism. So you've got nothing coming on one of the lines anyway. Oh, we've got something coming on the down. Okay, Carl, that's cool. Good evening, Nicola de Taranto. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it didn't quite go to plan, but we stopped. So we've got a green, and where are we stopping? down into there. Oh, the loco's buggered off, look. Let's go. I think this is definitely one of the locos that Matt needs to do a tutorial on. That's a hell of a bump. Imagine hitting that at speed. What, the tutorial? Yeah, be fine, Bradley. Get it in there, mate. Your Wi-Fi cut off. Ah, right, okay. I think we've got to take the rest of these and then basically shove them over the other side. Then possibly pull these ones out on the left-hand side here. These ones here. Pull them out and shove them over there. I think I've done this one before, but I think I might have spadded over one of the ground position signals. I didn't see it, I misread it. DBBR 155. Didn't I do one on Saturday? I did one. Well, this Thursday, I don't know what I'm doing Thursday. Did I say it's a lucky? No, there's no stream Thursday. There is a stream Friday, which is, I can't remember if that's someone. I think this Friday stream, sorry, is I'm going to get out the cab for this. I think this Friday stream is somewhat someone who I've approached to give me their 10 favourite routes, and my mum will then pick 6 of them out of a hat. Oh, wrong way. Am I not coupled to... Am I still coupled to this? No, you doofus, you're going the other way. Duh. No, I was uncoupled. But I was trying to hump the back of it. I was going forward instead of backwards. This, you know, this is a great little bit of DLC, this shunter. And I think one of the worst things with me is that because I couldn't use it, I didn't want to use it. And thanks to only me, with the brake thing, then that's helped out a bit. I mean, I have seen a video of these, and they're running like the max speed in the yard, and I'm thinking, how the hell did they manage to control them? I mean, I can't even do it properly with this. The red light is on the right-hand side for me, so it's a green. I remember I was doing this once, and on it was late Saturday night, and Matt P showed up. He's saying, "Ah, you're using the BR363," and I was like making a complete hash of it. I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a bump. Cars hit that at speed, they're going to launch over into the house. This is going to have to go on a low loader at some point to the depot to have its wheels reprofiled. That is by the end of this. Oh, this is so much fun. I think I got to this point and I didn't contact the signalman to do the to do that colour light signal, and I went past it and I spat it. I went, yep. Oh, I was not very happy. If anyone wants a challenge in shunting, then take this little baby. This is what we could do. We could do with like the 08 or the well, mainly the 08, and literally in something like Tees Valley or Northern Trans Pennine, or something where we've got a nice big yard, and there's a you know you need an 08 to sort out stuff with trains coming in and everything. This is what we need for the UK scene, is a decent shunting scenario, because we basically haven't at the end of the day. And it sounds great as well. I know shunting is not a lot, is a lot of people's like, well, don't like doing that, but you know. Yeah, it's been doing that in ages. Sometimes, obviously, when you enter the yard, it won't show that because there's no signal at the end of the yard. So, yeah. Come on, you're thinking about it. Let's give you a little bit of that. Had to be done in rain. There we go. Let's give it a bit of sand. Okay, Tarek, you take it easy, mate. Have a good sleep. I think there may be something coming down. Hopefully see you on Friday night. Yeah, I think that as well. And I'm kind of hoping that they've done the I think main Spessart bomb was supposed to be in as well. Alright, we'll find out tomorrow anyway, because it's the roadmap stream where people will ask stupid questions like, when Steam, when we get in Steam, when's the multiplayer update? You know, the usual boring, yes. Steam or multiplayer is not going to happen in 2 weeks since the last time. Hopefully it'd be great if if they can get it so the 377 randomly spawns with a different livery as well. Well, you know what they're like, Bradley. Any chance to do AFK away from the keyboard in a server and just hold everything up because they're a bunch of tits. It is. Actually, in theory, I should be down here, hanging on for dear life. It will in the end. PIS will come to everything. Well, I'm not sure about Isle of Wight. I won't be able. Well, I'll be able to have probably a quick look at the roadmap stream, the roadmap listing tomorrow afternoon quickly, but I won't get a proper look at it till tomorrow night, to be honest. Oh wow. You want Peninsula Corridor? Good evening, Stephen. Steve, sorry. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I suspect the PC version is better, because if you've got a whiz-bang PC, then, you know, you can play it on that. PS4 Pro isn't too bad, which this is what this is. But yeah, mainly 95% of the time it will be the PC. But it depends on, you know, how well your PC can handle it. Cathcart route will be next Thursday, the 10th of June, which I will be purchasing that. Good evening, Tommy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I haven't spoken to you for a couple of weeks. I hope you are well, sir. Good evening, Jack. Yes, the first German route for me was rapid transit as well. So these are the Shims wagons. These are the wagons like what EWS made for from Thrall Europa. Plus they're the curved ones, which were really shit, but I've seen these ones about. Blimey, he's been chatting to that guy on the forklift for the last hour. What's going on? I step away a bit because I'm half expecting the shunter to be launched when it does this. Did you see in the when they were in doing the challenge on East Coastway last week with Sam? The two passengers just went up, like, shot up in the sky on one of the stations. We are on the main Rursig Nord route, and we're currently shunting in the DBR 363, which I quite like. Yeah, Rursig. Yeah, Jack, Rursig Nord, mate. Any service, freight or what you call it. Right, guys, what's the next route? I just got to be careful with the signals here. I don't want to cock it up because I think, yeah, this is the last one. It's annoying because where I'm sat, the windscreen wipers don't reach. So I've got to stick my head out the window. Oh, that'll be the that'll be the single coach, won't it? That's a nice little service, that. Especially if you're pushing in the cab car. There's about 4 services. There's 2 from Hagen, and there's 2 from Isla-John. In the 1-2. Oh, interesting. Now, in theory, you should have the what you call it on that. That concludes all your tasks here. Disembark the loco and take a break. Oh. The little shunter. Oh, you're going to have to change that in the thingy then. Oh, gold, Bradley. Gold! Gold, sir! And level 314, just in time for Cathcart. That's not bad going. I quite enjoyed that. How long did it take me? 58 minutes. Right. While you work out what the next route is, I'm just going to have a P&B. That's the problem with being diabetic. Oh, no, stop. to do the same route as me instead. Right, so. Oh, I was going to show the. I just ripped the microphone out of the controller again. So we're going to go back to the main menu and we're going to stick on the old Drewby What's-It burger. Bakerloo is the next route. Right, so if we go down to tools, go to livery editor. Right, this is what we can drive. You can paint the BR which is German, the BR 442. The DBPB is ZFA 767, the Dosto 780, the Happings 344. I'm not sure what that is. HBK 780 PZA. That's the intercity coach and the other intercity coach, the first and second class. RHB. That's the Erosolini. That's the Erosolini. The Ruse, which is the. I think that is the log wagons. The tank car. The UACNS, which is the cement livery wagons. The BR101, the BR182, the BR363, Hamburg Lübeck 766 Dosto cab car, the BR112, the BR182. You can paint the MP36PH3C. The BR406, which is the ice train, the BR423, the BR403, the Lears wagons, which are the double-deck cars carriers, the SGG MRSS, those are the container carriers, and the TGV duplex. So that's all what you can paint at the moment. Right, so the next route is Bakerloo. Underground, overground. Harrow to Elephant and Castle. Harrow, taxi driver. 245-32. Is that in journey or timetable? Not in timetable. Journey mode. What time is it roughly? Okay, we're going to do that one. 24522. Oh, that's 32. 2252, yeah? Right, okay. Let's do that one. I've got literally 245-22 Harrow Wildstone Elephant and Castle 2252. And that's what I'm doing. Right, okay. Mistyped. Ah, fat fingers like me. Jack, have you voted in the poll? Oh yeah, we're going to have a look at the poll. I'm just going to leave that here there before we begin. So, will you be buying Cane Creek route for Train Sim World 2? 62 votes. 31% say yes. That's 40% say no, and 29 are not sure. So it's a little bit of a it's a bit decisive, that one, isn't it? We'll see at the end. Oh, okay. Better be good. It better be good. Why is he uploading the CAF cart? That's illegal, isn't it? Anyway, should be uploading anything that's not his. Okay. Let's go, shall we? Oh, yeah. Get the cab lights on first. So we're going to... I don't care whether I'm late or what. We're going to Elephant and Castle. There we go. For effectiveness, we're going to drop that and have that. I need just to check. Sorry about all standing in the dark. You should be on now. Nope, because I've got to do this. It's there somewhere. You're still standing in the dark. Shall we try again? There we go. That's you sorted. So shut up and sit down. Tail lights on. Right on. Headlights are on. Cab light can come off. We don't need that. Well, we do actually. There we go. I'll get there eventually. Just like British Rail. My driving of the underground train is not good. I don't think I've done very many runs in the dark with the underground train. Right, so you may have seen that the train was slightly different in colour. You're right, it is. And you're thinking, why? Well, right, I suspect she's going to be banging on the old thing in a bit. She'll be wanting to, well, she's going to go to bed, so I'll have to go and sort her oxygen out. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Hope you're doing okay. I mean, I'm not worried about people getting home early or late. I'm just on my I'm doing my late shift tonight, so yeah. People can wait till I get to the station. I'm not in London. I'm on the south coast, and my local is the Waterloo to Weymouth line. Nebworth! Selected door operation is not in service on this train. He's in Pooh, yes. I'm in Poole. So the Waterloo to Weymouth is my local route. It's not really, because all we get is the Zyros down in it's crap. Southeastern Railway, yeah. What about Charing Cross, Bradley? And Blackfriars. You want to try Waterloo as well? No, Waterloo isn't. Well, might as well be. Hell of a walk to get to. Oh dear. North Wembley, platform 1 is next. No one getting on. Come on, hurry up down there. Too late. Feel the wind through my hair now. Wembley Central, platform 2 for me. You all thought I was going to spad then, didn't you? Good evening, John. How are you? Sorry about hearing about a cold. No wheel slip here. Stonebridge Park, platform 1 is next. Nah, head colds won't go away any faster. Trust me on that one. Hi, Carl. She isn't yet, but she will be. Okay, the mic can probably pick her up down there. Actually, when she puts the light on, I know she's ready to go. When it's taking off. Oh, you never know, they could do. It's nice running past down here at night because you got all the red lights from all the mainline stuff. Oh, I can smell the kebab shop across the way. Bear in mind that's around the front of the house, the kebab shop. And I can smell it round the back. Queen's Park? I thought we were going to Elephant Castle. Harlesden must be a bit of a goer at night because there's a lot of people about. There must be an underground train coming up the other way. Too late, mate. Huddersfield. It's a long way for an underground train, isn't it? Right, I'm just going to have to pause it there because she's finally called me. Well, not called me, but she's left the light on. So I shall be down. I'll get a drink as well while I'm down there, and I shall see you guys in about 5 minutes. Less than that, hopefully. Grogu is here. He's going to go through the train and collect your tickets. And if you don't have a ticket, he's going to force choke you. Okay, we're back. That's actually the fan. I got a little USB fan that's chucking warm air at me. Right, so where are you, Jack? You're going in the tunnels. TEA van wagon's just gone past. Oh, cool. Ah, piques my interest. We're just coming into Willesden. Edgware Road. Good evening, Bryant. How are you? Hope you are doing well, sir. Oh, Bradley. Slip of the old tongues. Yes, Bradley, you're right there, it does. So that's what I thought as soon as I saw him. Definitely counts as a watch. And I also get the money for it as well. I love the effect where the train, where it's going over the joins of the third rail, the power goes off in the train parts, the affected part of the train. Oh, hello. It's really good how that happens. I quite like that. Good evening, Alex. How are you? Yeah, I'm okay. Back to work tomorrow. Yay. Back to more chaos. Weather has been really nice as well. Change your Xbox background by me. It's been quite warm. 22 down here today, which is pretty good. Rain, Yeah, not too bad. I've got an awesome fictitious livery to do, and I think you'll quite like it when you see it. When I'm looking at it, I'm looking at it at the moment, and I think it's really good. And you hear about it, you hear the background story about it, and you think, oh, I know, yeah, that's good. 26 at the blimey. It would be nice if it was cooler, to be honest. Because for me, sometimes the heat affects me with my Meniere's disease. So you've got a 15-mile-an-hour limit coming up. Why is that then? Because of the track changeover. But it won't be though, it never is. Now, is this where I've got to slam the brakes on? We've got a green there, and then it will go red. No, we've got two greens, look. This is the one you've got to be very careful of. There's the red there. So we have a grey, white and yellow train. Interesting. The hell was that? Next stop is Kilburn Park Platform 2. Yeah, I'll be streaming to about midnight, I think. Possibly a little bit earlier, I don't know, depending how well. We've got another 3, possibly 2 or 3 more routes to go yet. Oh, I've done the wrong doors. Maida Vale, platform 2 is me. It's currently 18 degrees centigrade out, so it should be a bit of a warm one tonight. So yeah, just to reiterate, so basically obviously tonight is Bank Holiday special stream. Tuesday, if you're on the Discord server, we will be watching the roadmap stream. We comment and basically mess around in that, in the roadmap stream channel. Wednesday, it's a Train Sim World Short, and it's the last one I've got at the moment, so I've got no more after this put away. So, I've got no more after this video done, so that's a job that has to be done. Thursday is watching the Cathcart Circle preview stream number 2. And there is no live stream, so we'll be talking in the roadmap sort of channel on the Discord server. Friday will be the Train Sim World 2 stream, which will be, I think it is a certain member of the team chooses their routes and we drive them. And then Saturday, if I recall, is a Train Sim World 2 Lucky Dip route. Lucky Dip stream. Slightly Nebworth, that. Where am I? Oh, Warwick Davies Avenue, little Ewok. The Bears home next. So if you've enjoyed the stream, chuck us a like. If you're new to the stream, chuck us a sub. Hit the bell icon, and you'll be notified of when I go live, when I upload videos, or when I make community posts. Imperial War Museum. Nice. Foxes are out in the backyard. On it. 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Oi, you two down there. Blooming foxes. Do you mind giving me a bit of peace? Oh, it's a little mother and a cub. You can hear them down there. They're going to get a little bit noisier now. Because it's... yeah. Little mother and a cub down there. It's chattering away down there. Oh, locked doors, nearly pulled the keyboard off. Right, so what's the next route? It's when they do that really howl, bad scream, howl at night. And you think, what the hell? It's like someone being murdered. In our at the back of our backyard, there was an old shed, and on the old shed foundations, I put a lot of grass and everything, off cuts and that, and they just lay in that during the daytime. It's a bit weird going up to a 35-mile-an-hour limit and then back down to a 20-mile-an-hour limit. 30-mile-an-hour limit, sorry. Edgware Road is now. How can you be at Huddersfield 1 minute, Bradley, then you're on Mars the next? EC. I'm trying to think what one that is. Ah, just left Elephant and Castle. So where are you going from Elephant and Castle? You go back to the depot, don't you? Next route for you is bed. You spadded at Leeds. How can you spad at Leeds? It's a terminus, to a degree. Going to the southbound siding. Ah, right. So it's going too fast then. What have you got left? Baker Street, get that sacks out. One passenger just like evaporated in mid-air in front of me. Regent's Park is next. Oh, we're not far from the Circus Brothers yet, are we? Good night, Jack. Ah, first circus is Oxford. So any ideas what the next route is going to be? No. Wait, weirdo, you gonna get on the train or what? Doors are open. Yay or nay? Do you want to get on? Okay, fine. Sod off. Please yourself then. Oxford's brother, Piccadilly, is next. No. No cult. Yes, Bradley. Southeastern High Speed. Right, so we've had 66 votes on the poll so far. Who will be buying Cane Creek route for Train Sim World 2? 33% have said yes, 39% has said no, 27% said yeah, said they don't know. Charing Cross is the next port of call. Execute order 66. Do it. No service. That's one of the tightest polls we've had. 39% say no, 33% have said yes, and 27% said they don't know. Don't know why that's not. Oh, strange. Apparently it is supposedly pinned, but yeah. Right, let's go. Ah, there it is. Embankment platform is next. That's a 1 in 100 drop there. You can see that. ABBA, or Napoleon's favourite place. I'm running 10 minutes down. Lambeth North. What's next? 2 more stops. Oh, apparently Cathcart has a dynamic weather scenario in it. I don't know if you heard that, Bradley. Go check out the Absolutely Speechless forum post Matt P has said about it. He goes, when did he post this? 5/16. Cathcart has a dynamic weather scenario in it, so that's good. That's pretty cool. Elephant and Castle is the next stop and final stop for this this service. There's actually something that was left over by the developer of the route. And apparently that's what Matt was saying, so well, I forgot to make the announcement on Facebook, didn't I? That'll force more people away from the Hentis Rail page. Telling me I got a red. The shunt signal, look. Do you know what? That would scare the heebie-jeebies. Wow, we got 21,111, so we're up to level 315 and a bit. Just over, well, 1 hour and 32 seconds. And a gold, 14.85 miles driven, 18.43 yards walked. Look at that. Cool. Yeah, it would be good if they left it in, but yeah. Right, this would scare the heebie-jeebies out of me. God, level 63 for the tube stock. So if I return to free roam, don't mean to do that with the doors. Hold on. Is there no one in here now? Open the door, you donut. You mean to tell me everyone's got off the train? There's probably no one on there anyway. Have you got your sleeping bag? I'm not being silly, but how the hell? We'll have a nice cuddle. This train ain't going anywhere, peeps. Whoa. So this train now just sits here. There's no, don't think there's a service mode for it. Okay, that's a bit strange. Right, so the next route. Oh, we'll do a quick. Oh, I nearly pulled the thing out. We'll do a quick vote update, poll update. After 68 votes, who will you be buying a Cane Creek route for Train Sim World 2? 40% have said no. 34% yes. 26% unsure. That's interesting. I mean, the majority of people probably watching this are UK or European based. I don't think we get very many Americans in here. Because if we did get Americans in here, it'd be like 195% would say yes and 50% would say no. I know that's not how it works out, but you get my meaning. But that's yeah, it's pretty significant, that, isn't it? Right. So as the fan decides to cool down on the PlayStation, we are off on the Southeastern High Speed, and we are doing a 465 service. Now, this is the 465 service that I did this afternoon, and I broke it. And now you're going to think, how did you break it? That was my chair creaking, not a fart, by the way. How I broke it was I accidentally hit the auxiliary button, the auxiliary heat and light button, and the train just came to a halt in the middle of Strood Tunnel. It's the tunnel where you come out of and then turn right into Strood. Yeah, yeah. I could not move the train. The train was just dead. The DSD or some alarm was going off. And yeah, so this is the 748 to Lima 05, which would be 9 something 05, I think it is, Bradley said, to London, from London Charing Cross to Rainham. I hit that, I pressed that button. Yeah, not the best thing that I've ever done. Headlights, day running. Let me open the doors. Oh, my eyes are hurting, so I'm tired. We'll stick that on. Okay, and just check what we've got all set up. So we will be passing VeGue Junction. There was in there this morning. There was the Freightliner 66583, which is as one we can, which is the magenta, the pink one. There's the Hentis Rail version of it as well. And there was the black Hentis Rail 66817, I think it was. Or was it 810? I don't know, can't remember. DRA is on. Put her in first. We started going back, which is quite funny. And Higham Station is next in 4 miles. Oh. So I promise not to touch that button. I'm talking about that one. I must admit, I do quite like the 465. I noticed that there's no way of turning it back on because I couldn't turn it back on, couldn't get the thing to move. I was stuck in Strew Tunnel. All the traffic was backing up behind me. Don't ask. Oh, so we're not far from who? We'll have a quick look to see what's in there. Is this a rail freight grey one? Oh, that's a rail adventure. Oh, okay. First time I've seen that one out. We got the EWS job. And that's what I like. What service? This is 2L05, London Charing Cross to Rainham. With care, Joshua. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How do I put my head out? I've got a USB keyboard, so that's what I can do. I can do high and low tone. If I just had the controller, it'd just be a not unless I did the old and to be honest, it's on keyboard, it's so much easier. Yes. I'm not too bad, Joshua. I'm still recovering from my second jab. So, yeah, I just had a bit of a reaction to it. Oh, open the doors, that would help. So, yeah, this is what I like doing reskins of 66s. Because 66s these days in the UK, they're so plentiful. Whether it will be GBRF, EWS, DB Schenker, DRS, Freightliner, Colas, to name but a few. And the liveries, even though you've only got about 4 or 5 different companies that actually have the 66s, there are several different livery variations in each train company. GBRF have God knows how many. It's the arrow keys, sorry. The 4 arrow keys grouped together, up, down, left and right. They don't work in a tunnel, obviously. So it wasn't this tunnel, it was the next tunnel. Yeah, Bradley. Are you still on Mars or you're on Southeastern high speed? That's okay, Joshua. Just make sure you got a standard, just normal USB keyboard. So if you got the PS4 or the Xbox, it should just fit in and play. If you got USB ports, you're in bed. Oh, blimey. I'll be going that way soon. I'll see if we can get at least probably one more route in there. So we'll get 5 done, I think, tonight. The next route is Oakville Sub. No, not the lightning one, mate. It will be the one after it. So I'm actually going through the GP38 services now, because I think I've done the GP9RM ones. This is the 7:59 service to Rainham. Love the old flange wheel. And a 500 job. Yeah, so this is the 7:59 to Rainham, calling at Rochester, Chatham, and Gillingham. Instant pancakes and Charing Cross, and nothing on that one. Ooh, what have we got? Yay! We've got the Medway piece of crap coming down. What is it? The Medway 20 is 39025, isn't it? Could be Bradley driving that, couldn't it? Yeah, the Lightning one is pretty good. Although, I think the Lightning's a bit... Oh, hello. The Lightning is a bit dodgy looking. But the thunder, the sound of the thunder on headphones is awesome. But someone said that they couldn't hear the thunder on it. Is that your one for tomorrow? This, oh, that's what this is it? Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. Although I wouldn't be keeping the time. What have I got a yellow? Well, I'll tell you what, that's one of the closest polls that we've had. 33% say yes, 39% say no, 28% are not sure. And that 28, that could swing either way. So if you're wondering what I'm talking about, I've got a vote up there saying, will you be buying Cane Creek for route for Terrains in World 2? You can put me down as one of the 33%, but I can't vote for some strange reason. The poll will end when just before the stream ends. So yeah, it's interesting. Chatham platform 2 at 8:05. God, this has got brilliant acceleration. .37 frames a second. You talking about earlier on in the stream going around, you're blowing things up on Mars. There's one game that I like, and Just Cause. I think it was Just Cause 2 I played. Didn't play the first one, but it was the second, third and the fourth one that I played, and number 2 was brilliant. I used to love just flying offshore in a Harrier and blowing up the oil rigs. Because the oil rigs had like gas canisters on them, big massive gas tanks, oil tanks, SAM sites. And strangely enough, I think it's on the Hentis Gaming page. I'll see if I can find a link. I've done videos basically about destroying the oil rigs in around the coastline of the island that you're on. Sorry, I'm tired. Yeah, probably 66s. And yeah, just go round. I think one of them was a helicopter because I used to go up all the way into the mountains because I knew it as a fair bet that if I went there, there'd always be a helicopter there spawned with missiles. And I used to just get the missile, take the base out, and I just flew down to wherever the coast was, to the nearest oil rig, and I just used to go mad with the missiles and just blow everything up from a distance. You just see loads and loads of explosions. And then there was loads and loads of secondary explosions where the gas tanks were blowing up. And then that would set something like oil drums or little gas canisters on fire. That would then take out a chain reaction of explosions. And then you'd see these little missiles go, or gas tanks go flying off in the distance. It was absolutely awesome. I loved that game so much. Really good game. Oh, canned. Oh, nice. Hi, Arsenal fan, mate. Evan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's the unpacking going, dude? Say Chewbacca. I think I completed 2. I liked 3, but I've got 2, 3 and 4, but I didn't like 4 too much. It's horrible. Bradley, do you still drive these? It's got a problem with motion blur, look. Hardly. Yeah, I just don't like 4. I thought it was a bit crap, to be honest. Two was the best. Where are we off? Rainham is next. I think Oakville will probably be the last one that I do tonight, to be honest. Oh, that's a shame, because these are great. Oh, there's a bugger. I love these. Come on. I'm giving him permission to run up to 80. Okay, Evan, you take it easy, mate. Enjoy the stream because it's good. Oh, listen to that. So what does the Charing Cross the Rainian one now? Is it just the 465? No, not 465, 377, sorry. Oh, 700s. There we go. Well, that's that one finally done after I broke it. Yay! Overtime. What's that one? Class 465. Is that 10 services? Complete 10 services using the Class 465. Excellent. View screen. And a gold medal. Wow. Well, we could even make 316 today. Right. Well, while I let that load back, nice to see the Rail Adventure 66 in the yard as well. I didn't expect to see that about. Right, I'll be back in a second. Just got a P&B, and then we'll do Oakville, which will be the last route for tonight. So I shall see you in a second. And this is another thing why I don't like a lot of really hot weather, because it makes me thirsty. So I have to be diabetic. I drink a lot of fluid. I drink a lot of fluid anyway, because it just, sometimes my control of my diabetes is not good, and it means that sometimes then I'm drinking a lot and having to get rid of a lot of excess sugar. Well, I don't say excess, but sugar that my body can't handle. So basically I disappear to the toilet a lot, and then basically you become dehydrated because you've got lack of fluid, so you've got to drink more fluid, and then it's just rinse and repeat, and it's not good at all. Continue journey. So what journeys have we got left to do? Maybe not. Can't do it that way then. That is a great shot. Oh, there's a bit of a breeze coming in now. I'll tell you what, I might put the Glasgow Cathcart stream on tonight. Watch that. I did start watching it this morning, but then I thought, no, I've got to get a job done. Got to get. I've made the first step in getting the CV sorted. Yeah. So, what journeys have they got? Networking. So I've done 10. Oh, so I've got empty evening to do. Gillingham Depot to Gillingham. Gillingham Depot. Gillingham to Gillingham Depot. Rainham to London Cross. Charing Cross, sorry. Ramsgate to Cannon Street. Ooh. And then all that lot. It's pretty cool. Ramsgate to Dartford. Cool. There's some pretty good runs in there. So yes, look forward to some more of them coming. Isn't the summer fun for us diabetic? Not really, no. I didn't know you were diabetic, Carl. Oh, I mean, I'm type 2, so I don't know what you are, but yeah. Obviously, type 1 are a lot worse than what I am, because they've got to do injections and everything. I don't do injections. But I suppose that will be at some point if I can't get my blood sugar sorted. I mean, even when my mum, the ambulance people were here to sort my mum out a few weeks ago, they were saying, you know, because of all the problems that I was having with everything, just the stress of my mum and everything. She, you know, one of the technicians was saying, look, how are you? What are you like? You know. So yeah, and it's really good that they were taking care of me. I've got social services getting in contact and everything. So yeah, so. Right, so the last one tonight, Oakville Sub Division journey. I think we've done all the GPR 9s, haven't we? Yes. Oh, flank road loading. I'll not do that one, no. GP38, what have we got? Oakville yard switching. Oakville yard switching. We'll do that one. Yeah, that's. I mean, I know that they have mentioned. I mean, I'm on 3 tablets. I'm on metformin, sitagliptin, and someone that just constantly a tablet that it basically it stops my kidneys keeping hold of the sugar in my urine. So usually, what will happen is that the kidneys will, in the urine, the kidneys will extract the sugar and store it around your body, but this tablet stops the kidneys from doing that, so it lets the sugar out. And oh, blimey. 40 minutes. Ooh. Okay. I'm not going to do this one. I'm going to do a 25-minute run because I want to try and finish around midnight, because I've got to do a I have to do my lunch as well, so yeah. If that was early in the morning, earlier on this evening, sorry, I would have done that. Ooh. Plus, I need to get this pole sorted as well. So we're going to do a run from. It doesn't matter whether we do a run from Aldershot or thingy. What have we got? Continue journey. M333210 Oh, Oakville roller shots. Well, that'll be about a 25-minute run. We'll do that one. Yeah, so I'm on 3 tablets at the moment for thingy. I mean, when you look at, well, I look at my blood glucose level as being 9.5, I think that's pretty high. And the paramedic, she turned around and said, she goes, I've seen him as high as 25. She said, that's nothing compared to this. Or I said that. She said, that's nothing compared to what I've seen. She goes, that's pretty good. And she's looked at through the. I've got a record on my phone because I use an app for Bluetooth app for everything where it reads the software and that keeps hold of the readings and that, and it works out an average. And she said, to be honest, she said yours isn't too bad. She said, I've seen a lot worse. Right, so there's no chance we're getting lightning in this one then. Let's put we're in the snow at 2012 at night, which is nice. Put the lights on. Put all the go switches on. Right, let's go. What have we got on first? Right, let's set ourselves up. That seems to be a bit of a long train. Wow, that's not bad. What have we got? Let's have a look. What we got over here? Oh, we've got a couple of the CP rail jobs. That's good. That's the thing that's coming with Cane Creek. That wagon. CP rail stuff. It's not very often you get an auto rack. Couple of grains, 3 different types: CSX, CP Rail, and Canadian National. CP Rail stuff. Couple of tanks. I don't think these things, can't remember what they call them, spine wagons or something. I can't remember what they call them. They're not available for painting. But that's cool. We've got a nice little mix there, actually. Guess what I haven't done? $43, bloody hell! Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, so, you know, I should really pay more close attention to it. One of the things that really does annoy me, though, is that my diabetic nurse, when I was with a doctor, she would sign me up to say, like, one thing that I don't like is I have these little sticks that you wee on. And you're supposed to gauge when you're blurry-eyed in the morning. You made sure that you've actually weed on the stick and not your finger and not anywhere else that you're not supposed to. You know, you've got to check it against some sort of table on the side of the tube that you've just taken this little stick out of. You know, with some sort of colour matched stuff on the end of it. That when you wee on it, it just reacts. You know what I mean? It's just for your glucose in your urine sort of thing. So what I thought I'd do, I went and bought myself a blood glucose sugar monitor with, you know, you prick your finger with it, get the blood off, and shove it in the old testing strip, and it does everything. It works out. It has worked out well. But then my doctor learnt of it, and he said, no, you shouldn't be doing that. He said, because the NHS aren't going to pay for it. I turned around and said to him, I said, yeah, but the NHS hasn't paid for it. I paid for this myself. He said, but now you're going to expect to get all the bits that you need for it free of charge. No, I totally agree with that. I don't change my birthday or my Christmas, and my annual review was just after Christmas, within the 3 months after Christmas, and my like 6th monthly review was always around my birthday time, and I told them that. I said, I'm not changing my birthday or my Christmas habits. Yeah, that's it. I know exactly what you mean there. But even, you know, because when I was first diagnosed back in 2011, my HbA1c was about 75. So it's now down to about, I've got it down as low as 50, but it's gone up to about 63 again. So it's not very big, but you know, it is a lot. And I've always tried to keep my blood glucose sugar level down to about between 5 and 7. And it's got really, really low before, and I really did suffer. It got down to about 1.5, and so I was really close to having a thingy. I'm tired. You know, and I have changed my habits to a degree. Not all of my habits I haven't. Right. I had I think it was a blood test. My last meeting was June 2019 with my doctors, And I'd just gone to these doctors because my other doctors had gone, they quit and shut down. So I had to go to another doctor's. And so I've gone to this new doctor's, got everything sorted. I'm just getting basically, no, it was 2018 when I went there, but my last blood test, or my last appointment, was with them, the new doctors, in 2019. And I've not yet been able to have I had a blood test about March, April last year, and that's it. I've not had anything else since. Yeah, you do. This is the thing, you see. I mistakenly, I went down. I think lowest was 1.40 that I went down to, but I think I went down to about 2, and I was feeling rather crap, and I mistakenly ate some ice cream, and yeah, that put me up to about 22 within an hour, and I just felt really bad. Felt really, really bad. So, you know, they say, well, basically eat a biscuit, you know, chocolate biscuit or something like that. You know, don't have more than 3 or 2. Just have 1 or 2. So it just brings your levels up. And even after 10 years, I still can't get my diabetes sorted. You know, a lot of it is my own fault, and I agree with that. But when you get someone saying, you know, you have to lose weight, use these diet products. You know, and a lot of these diet products have sugar in them. They have lots and lots of sugar. They say stay off of saturated fats, stay off of this, stay off of that, you know, and it's just like, well, I just might as well give up eating. Well, this is the thing, you see. They've said to me about my blood test that I had to get my blood test again. So straight after they said about getting my blood test again, they had it earlier on this year. They said they want to do it again because they said my HbA1c was up high, and they said to do a blood pressure thing as well. But I've been trying to get hold of them to do a not blood pressure, because I've got a blood pressure monitor here, but I can't remember how to do it, and I've been trying to get hold of them, and they just won't. They won't arrange for a blood test for me because of COVID. And I'm like, well, what was so different that earlier on this year that I had the blood test than what it is now? So I don't know, they're really starting to do my head in. No, they're all quick and saying, oh yeah, but you got to bring your HbA1c down, you got to bring that down, you got to bring your weight down. But it's all well and good that, but for 3 months last year, I was furloughed. So what was I going to do? Yeah. I'm 3 more than that. No, I'm not. I'm what? I'm actually 17. Actually, 17 stone, I think it is. I think that's what I was last time when I weighed myself. Obviously, me and my set of scales at home have a love-hate relationship. More hate than love. And it's not going to make things better now when I lose my job come August, because I'm going to be home again, and I'm going to be like basically snacking. Well, I'm not, because I'm not going to be able to afford anything. So yeah, it's not easy, and I find some, you know, it's easy for people to sit there and turn around and say, yeah, but you can do this, you can do that, you can do this. It's easier said than done. I mean, there's one guy at our work, he said, oh, did you know there's a cure for diabetes? I went, no, there's not. He said, yeah, I read it on the internet. I went, mm-hmm. And stuff like that. When you get people that tell you about, oh, my auntie's best friend's next door neighbour had diabetes and she's now cured. It's like, really? You know, I just want to basically tap people like that round the back of the head with a hammer, rather hard, because they're just talking out of their fucking arse. And sometimes it is quite hard trying to get hold and, you know, trying to deal with it, basically. Hold on, what's that Clinchfield Railroad? Hey, look, there you go. Custom wagons, Reading and Northern. That's the first time you've seen them. That's the first time I've actually seen them, to be honest. Yeah, Reading and Northern. I did those wagons about 4 months ago, and that's the first time I've actually seen them ever turn up anywhere. They've never turned up on the sandpatch grade. Never. So I went to look at them because I thought they were Clinchfield Railroad. I thought, well, they've never been here before. Yeah, exactly, Carl and Bradley. Yeah, that's it. There's, you know, I mean, it's this guy that basically said about, oh, there's a cure for it, blah blah blah, and it's on the internet. Yeah, you can put stuff where you go into remission, but you're never free of it. Never free of it. It's like cancer. Sometimes you're lucky enough to go into remission for a couple of years, and some of you are really, really lucky that you don't get it again ever, and some aren't, and it comes back. And it's, you know, it's these people, they just it's just ignorance. You know, so like I mentioned sometimes about Meniere's disease to a couple of people, and someone over here said, oh yeah, my friend's neighbour's got that, and then next is like, what is it? It's to do with your balance, isn't it? You know, yeah. Oh, my next door neighbour had that. It's not only to do with the balance. Strangely enough, it is to do with your eating as well, because there are certain things that you shouldn't really have a lot of. You know, it's not that you can't have them. It's like you shouldn't have a lot of it, i.e., as in stuff like salt. I mean, I take medication for it, for the Meniere's disease. I take medication for it, And I can be talking to you 1 minute and I'm fine. I walk off, and then 5 minutes later, I could be I could be down, lead on the floor, throwing my guts up. Yeah, exactly. It just really annoys me sometimes that people think, oh, we can, you know, there's a cure for this, there's a cure for everything, you know? It's just like, I mean, the biggest thing for me is just recently I've really gone off Facebook. Because there's just so many people putting their opinion of what COVID is. It's all come from this, it's all come from that. And they listen to some people like David Icke, you know, and they turn around and say it's all because of 5G. It's like, really? Is there any scientific proof that COVID is caused by 5G? No. You know, and this guy will get paid thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds for you know, for spouting his shit, basically. You know, people follow him, and you know, they donate thousands to him through the shit he says about stuff. He's a fucking moron. And that's what I think is really wrong with people, is that you get a star, you get a well-known person that says, I'm not having my COVID jab because it's all got nanobites, or they track you for it. Really? And the next thing you hear people in the news interviews from Joe Public, they say, oh no, I'm not having it because such and such a TV star said it's got nanobots in it and they can track you. It's like, you just want to take that person and slap some common sense into them with a hammer. And that's what Facebook's become. Facebook's become a battleground between people who post absolute crap about a medical thing and know nothing about it, but this bloke on YouTube who has loads of certificates on his back wall pertaining to be a medical and university graduate in medical studies, and he's probably got dick all, to be honest, and people are stupid and gullible enough. Yeah, they should, Bradley. Yeah, that's right. You know, people are gullible enough to believe these people what they say. You know, if you look at like your local like newspaper, which I follow on my local newspaper on YouTube, oh not YouTube, Facebook, and you listen to the amount of people that some of the things that you read and what people put, they say, oh well, this bloke in this video, he knows everything about COVID. Like, really? How does he know everything about COVID-19? How? It's only been with us just over a year. Not even a scientist, the top government scientists, know a lot about it, you know? Exactly. Like I said, we had some guy that at our place, he didn't want to take the tests. And he said, basically, the stuff that you put the probe in, basically after you've shoved it up your nose and on your tonsils, he said that liquid is basically causes cancer. How can it cause cancer? It can't, if you don't touch it, it doesn't cause it. You know, you're not going to get cancer from it. You don't touch it. You just put the thing back in there, swivel it around a bit, and then drop it, seal it up, and drop 2 drops onto a bloody thing where it tells you, you know, in a half-hour time whether you're positive or not. You know, this is a guy that barely smokes every tea break. You know, and sometimes you listen to them and they just like, this one had a particular thing of, he was saying something, then he starts spewing shit, and you're just like, what are you talking about? You know? And I'm like, serious? No, it doesn't even go near your body. The only time it goes near your body is if you drop it on there. And to be honest, you get the same argument with people on Facebook. I mean, there's another guy. Basically, he wants to go back to his home country for the summer, and he's not having the vaccine. He said he doesn't want it. And I said to him, so how on earth do you think you're going to go leave the country without a COVID passport? He said, I'll find a way. I said, you can't. I said, because your country will not accept anyone coming in without a COVID passport saying that you've had the vaccine. No, and he's a youngster. He's about 20, 22, 23, something like that. And you're there, you're just looking at him, you're thinking, what, you know? I mean, some people are just like, really? You're the reason we're in this predicament. It's not basically because, yes, the government may have fouled up on the sort of thing, but there again, what government was prepared for what we had, what happened last year? You tell me one government which was prepared and did well. In treating COVID. I know there was a couple of governments around where the couple of countries where the death toll was a lot lower because they did things slightly different, which is fair enough. Everyone does things differently, you know. I don't care what people think about our government. I'm not, you know, I don't care. We only did the stuff what we could do, what we knew at the time. That's how I see it. Sorry, I'm going off on one of my rants again, but you know, it's just like sometimes I just look at people and thinking, you were the fastest sperm. New Zealand did well, yeah, exactly. But look at Italy, look at Spain. Germany didn't do too bad. They were importing French patients to treat. Look at America. Well, what do you expect? You had Trump. You know, and no one was prepared for what we had to face. And we had to do this on the fly. Ooh. So this is why a lot of the time now that I don't really post much on Facebook, or I don't join in like and reply on people's comments, because I just get so annoyed with people because they're complete arse-hats. Right, I am going to look for one thing. We got a gold, Bradley. Level 316. Right, I am going to spawn. Oh, you're now back in London. Oh, cool. I am going to go to the main menu. So it's pretty. I'll tell you what. That's the closest poll that I've had. That is the closest poll that I've had. I know you've only done 3 of them. I just want to look at, we'll do 2. just going to explore. And we're going to look in... well, Spring, that's fine. Hamilton Yard East. Hamilton Yard West. It's midnight, look. We're going to do that at 7:30? Whoa. Back from Watford. So it's 7:25. Click on that. And I'm just going to have a look in the yard. Thank you, Bradley. You had to cut and paste that on your phone somewhere, haven't you? You've got that on your little Samsung Notes sort of thing on your phone. So basically, will you be buying Cane Creek route for Train Sim World 2 when it's released? Yes, 35%. No, 38%. Not sure, 27%. That is very close. It's not as close, you know, you have a recount. But we've had 71 votes. So, yeah, pretty good for that. Thank you very much. But when the stream ends, I shall end the poll. Right, we're going to have a quick look. Mac sticky note thing. Oh, right, okay. Right. So it's usually these wagons, these lot of wagons here. Let's see what we got. Is that a coal wagon there? Oh, that's the CSX. That's the CSX one. Oh, right. That's a pain. I'm kind of hoping we'll see a couple of these in some of the trains on Cane Creek. I will be getting Cane Creek, yes. Shania, sorry. Such Shania. Bloody hell, what such a doofus I am. Okay, so there's nothing in there. Oh, I was really impressed with that, actually. See those two wagons. I thought I'll do some different coal wagons because it makes a change, but yeah. The CSX ones turn up. What are these down here? I bet they're CSX as well. Yeah. Ah, so that is so annoying, that is. So annoying. Anyway. Right. That'll be it for tonight. That'll be it. Nice 4-hour stream. So yes. Thank you all very much. I'm now going to end the poll in 10 seconds. So hurry up and get your vote in if you want to vote. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The poll has ended. There we go. That will come up. I shall copy that. I've got to go down and make my. There we go. Make my lunch. So, right, folks. Thank you all very much. Oh dear, I really do need to get some sleep. I will be on Discord tomorrow, and I will see you guys for Tuesday night's roadmap stream, and I'll be in the roadmap channel on the Discord server. Don't forget, hit a like, and oh yeah, to those 2 people that disliked the stream, think about it. Your dislikes, I still get the views on it, and I still get my money. So way to go. Yeah, I'll see you guys in Discord tomorrow, and no stream on Thursday, but there will be a stream on Friday. Okay, train sim stream. Hopefully next Friday, a week this Friday, will be grand. It will be LA Noir. Okay, so thanks a lot, guys. See you all later, and I hope to see you in Discord tomorrow. Bye bye.